He's a phenomenal control player. He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi. Guess I didn't upload the update the title. Modern challenge with creativity. We're playing in 20 seconds, same list that I played yesterday in the prelim. Hopefully, well, we'll see. Should dominate easily. If I dominate this challenge, I might write a cyber guide for this deck for the subscribers. If I don't dominate, then maybe I will still do that, but we'll see. Playing against Speeder Space. Last seen playing Rigi. Why you play Rigi? I am on the play at least though. was 8 days ago though, so who knows if Spider Space is still on rig. Plays many decks. Giganta the Wellspring, so it's not rig. Giganta could be anything. Well, my hand is Mulligan as it's not a good hand, and my second hand has Rensky and Sixky, so it's solid. Put back a fetch land. You get an emblem with instant and sorcery cards in your graveyard have Retrace. Really interesting ability on Ren here. Synergize with the +1 ability that lets you return a land from your graveyard. You end up with lots of lands in your hand once you reach the ultimate, typically, and then you can emblem and recast the spells from your graveyard many times. Solid effect. Good design. A typical 5 mana Obnixilis Planeswalker template. +2 draw, -2 kill. Oh wait, but it's a 2 mana card. Remember when Spider Space was synonymous with Thalia and Ethervial? Not really. I think I don't remember that actually. Good hair day, thanks. Although we have to wait for Spider Space to actually want to play with me, because for now that seems not to be the case. Was Eldrazi poor against Def in Texas? That is a type of a matchup that I would have very, very, very little knowledge about. Seems like no game. Oh. Do we keep Blassenmeyer or Arid Mesa? Yes, Blassenmeyer. Doesn't really change anything. Because I can signal a different deck the first turn. Well, it seems like we got to put back a card for my mulligan, but still takes a while for Spider Space to put back his. Alright. Meyer could signal Hammer Time with a red or black splash. True. Red and black splash at the same time, yeah. The Monkey Man. Throwing a land here is fine if my land gets killed. Quite helpful. Red, heat, sure. Saga? Okay, so not a moon deck. It's also a Giganta deck. Really interesting. Should I get a second Steam Vents? Or just the mountain? Let's get a second Steam Vents. Yeah, I know. Spider Space is a hashtag brewer. Is also, I think, was the first person to put Archons in a creativity deck, which is kind of solid. Because now he's the brewer, I'm the brewee. Okay. So John Saga with Soul of Windgrace. I think it's game objects of sorts. They discard persist. I think so. Solid. Let's make 2 Archons. Alright, we won. So it's a Ragavan deck. Not a Blood Moon deck. Black deck. Saga deck. I think probably Spell Pierce is not a very useful card. There's black mana. Mana leak is kind of poor against a Saga deck and can board the Ashen Rider in case of some stuff happening. Keep the removals on the draw. Yeah, I mean, you can. Maybe I want to Sedge too. Or the claims, not sure. But if it's a Ragavan deck and like probably, I don't know, it's, well, a manufacturer deck, so it's game objects of some sorts. Probably cookbook. Persist. I'll keep. But it's a bit weak. Always Ragavan.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you, Louis Yakut. How many people do I follow on Twitch.tv? 30 to 40. I don't know exactly. But I don't follow Pokemon, which probably should. Right, seems like we're gonna die because Point is going to turn a treasure into a mana factor next turn. Am I an Amornath sub? No. Objects created. Time sieve, yeah. Professor Heaven is so bad against this deck. On the draw. Like when creativity is on the play, Ragavan is pretty bad, right? I had the Fire Eyes to kill it. That is what I've been saying. I think we... I mean, I'm probably going to kill Ragavan and loot. Because the Goblin Engineer... It doesn't really do... Yeah. Thank you for streaming very late last night, even though you died. No problem. Hopefully, Spider Spade has no ways to create game objects right now. Cherry bonbon. Cherry bonbon. Explode is for 0. It's good synergy with your deck, bro. Wonder if my opponent's playing Deadly Dispute. Maybe. It's red. It's Grixis time sieve. I guess he doesn't see blue mana yet, but it probably has blue mana in it, I assume. Where can you see how many people you follow on Twitch? Go to my follow list. You have to manually count. Right, I follow much more than what I thought. Oh, he felt himself. I didn't realize. Fuck me. I wouldn't have bolted otherwise. Lol. Nice Whatsies, by the way. Like, it doesn't do anything. It's got a nerf, sure. He stepped out. I can make 2 Archons, right? Or 3 Archons. Right? Well, can't quite X3. Just gonna get killed by the block. And I'm gonna X2 and that wins too. So we can discard the Archons. Unless I draw exactly 2 Archons, but I still have the Ashen Rider. Oh, no, I don't have Ashen Rider, which is even better. Interesting. Got hit by Ragavan twice. Once even it made 3 tokens, but... See, Ragavan is just bad against this deck because we still won. I follow 113 channels on Twitch. Most of them don't stream. And looking at the list, there's a few accounts that I have no idea who that is. I think Amulet got even worse now that creativity is more popular. Do you think it's a bad matchup for Amulet? If you believe that, then yes. Not sure, but it's kind of tough to do powerful stuff against creativity from Amulet. I think Amulet is just fairly inflexible. Big problem. You just have too many cards committed to comboing, and then you always lose because you either draw badly or you draw well, but you still lose. And you can have interaction, that's good. Start with Academy Manufactor. Canister and gap, the pillars holding up the roof, protecting MTGO Twitch from the forces of cringe. Oh, this gap even in a Magic Online streamer though, he's an arena streamer. Try Mystic Forge. Sure. I mean, it's probably a creature. Well, it's not colorless, we can try it, Mystic Forge. It's more expensive, a rare creature. Broodmate Dragon. It's a legendary. 7 or 8 mana creature. Omnath, Locus of Rage. That's mythic. That's between 15 and 21. It is a 7 mana, it's not Grulul. So it's green black or green red. Or more colors, but green black or green red. It could also be Naya or Timur. No, it can be Naya or Timur. It can be green, black. It could be Abzan, for example. What about Nefroy? No, it doesn't fit. So it's not 7 mana and it's a mythic, probably. Return any number of target creature cards with total power 10 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Bros, this is an insane ability. Is it 2 colors? Not necessarily, but it is at least 2 colors. Black green or black red. Or black green or black red plus a third color. It's also a rare, not a mythic. Let's go Karthus. Well, it's specifically not Jand. And it's from between 15 and 21. So, very much not Karthus. The commander sets do count, unfortunately. Your O2 versus blue-red. Must be a skill issue. Beledros Witherbloom. It's probably a mythic. Yeah, it's a mythic. Traximundar, it's not from the correct time. Let's have Pierce into Fluster. Well, then just Veil of Summer them. Hogak lol. Good guess. Chalice on 0 does not stop evoked elementals. Right, it's not Hogak. But it is, in that case, it's red black. Or maybe more. Bros is not green red, Omnath is green red. And it's not like Omnath. So it's red black, Grixis, Mardu, or yes, red black, Grixis or Mardu. So between those sets, we start on Battle for Zendikar. No, it's not 2015, so it's off of the Gatewatch until and not from Ravnica Allegiance either. Rakdos Defiler. No, Rakdos Defiler is way too old. Also, I think Rakdos Defiler is too new.
Fisting is $300.
And costs 6 mana.
Any changes you want maintaining the spirit of the deck?
So they Dono deck. Can you send the link in the chat? So you can take a look. The Dominaria Vampire. Hmm. Inverter Shadow. Alright, we look at that in the moment. First, we'll guess. Thank you very much for the donation. Showstopper. Ragdoll's Showstopper is 6 mana. Also, this one is also 6 mana, turns out. Yeah, what's the name of the Dominaria Vampire? 7 mana rare, legendary. Have a red activate ability. Baron something. Not Baron. Sengir. Kazarov. It could be Kazarov if Dominaria is between those sets, which it is. Yes. Kazarov. Let's go, bros. It was Kazarov. Very nice guess. Very nice guess. Who guessed that? Got debated by the red-black color identity. Because of the stupid rules. But it was 2 colors. Yeah, it's color identity. It's not colors of the card. It debates a lot. Kazarov Sengir Pure Blood. It's a great Dono deck of Inverter Shadow, which I think Adam already sent me the deck list and I ignored it because I don't know, I must have been playing a game. And we see, what do we see? 4 Watery Grave? Why? It's Death Shadow. That's why. Inverter Shadow? 5 Delvers. Counter spell. Interesting. 19 lands too. That's very low for a deck with expensive cards, and I think I probably would play 21 lands, I guess, rather than 19 with 5 4-drops. I think 20 marks. Well, but you need 4 mana, right? The extra lands could be Sheldog Isle. But that's a bit meme. And not actually good. No Eldrazi Temple. Eldrazi Temple looks pretty poor. You also have a very large amount of delve monsters. You probably would be better off with less delve monsters. Cut the Gormax for lands, I think. Or like cut for a land and a Tainted Indulgence. That would be better. Gormak doesn't even have a unique CMC, right? Well, compared to Dragon. But I don't think I'm going to play it today, but maybe rather Monday to avoid double queuing with the challenge. But my change would be to add one of those. Stubborn Denial. It's an idea. It's a deck that's been showing up sometimes. There's like I think one person playing it. It's a bit tricky here though. I think we'll need to trim a stubborn Daniel for an extra land. It's probably cringe or base an inverter deck. I think cringe. Maybe we're going to relegate the Jace to sideboard too. But yeah, it's no bubble. I think you really have to few lands. So I really want like 21st. Small amount of bubble and Rave could make Indulgence better. Yes, but not the inverter, right? So it's a bit tricky. Yeah, bubble doesn't even give you another cost for your cards. You are already gonna have a 0-drop, you're gonna have a land in your graveyard at all times. I think it's a bit bad that Merktide Regent asks you to exile the spells and keep fetch lands in your graveyard. An inverter would want the other way around. So there is a big tension here, I think. Play no fetch lands. Yeah, I think that probably wouldn't fly. How would current modern look like with current pioneer look like with inverter? Lorwyn swamp dot 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 dot, yeah. think this should be just the Jace in the sideboard, should be this. Even though it feels a bit weird when you can play the Mind Sculptor, but... If you had Inverter in today's Pioneer, probably best deck. Will it be finally a good Dig Through Time deck in the format again? 12 fetches, 7 fetchables. Two more lands.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Lebichita, thank you very much for your supportage of the stream. Very based. Guess you're just gonna have to play Murktides with less counters, exile the fetch land sometimes. Accept that. Which it kind of makes sense to play a Gurmag over one. Even like 2 Murktide, 2 Gurmag. I think just 5 Delve spells seemed like many to me, but Inverter's trigger also grows Murktide. Sure. Got a big graveyard. But I think it's mostly gonna be capped by the bigness of your graveyard, but yeah, somewhat interesting. Main deck relics with my Delph monsters. That wouldn't fly. Alright, that's I think how I see it. Plus 2 lands, minus 1 Delph monster. And we roll a deck like this. But I think we're gonna do it Monday if you don't mind, Adam. If you do mind, then we're probably gonna do it Monday too, so I hope you don't, but it's gonna be the first deck Monday in the morning. Your hair looks good today, Mr. Streamer. Thanks. I appreciate your compliments, chat. So, chat, did you know that LMS Amsterdam has 120 players or something? One at 34, yeah. Chain from Breaking Bad. I guess vaguely. Seems like there is no gameplay on the stream though. Should go to the Warsaw one, as I will be the one commentating here, and it would be silly if like there was also would be few players. Because what would I commentate on then? Be kind of tough. Also, seems like there is an arena open today. Been sealed. Maybe we can play it. Maybe we can play it between rounds. That seems like between rounds content. You have to probably download 7,000 gigabytes of MTG Arena updates. Starting update 1 of 1. ... and the dots are hiding 3 zeros. It's actually 1,000 updates. Yes, I already won one Dominaria Shield event, so why not another one? Although if I don't have games to enter it, I probably will not play it because I would be repulsed by the idea of spending, even though I spend on stuff without being repulsed all the time. There should be a remote like People Caught, but playing Arena. That would be good. And then it's like covers Arena and goes back to Magic Online and people looks. That'll be humorous. Finally remember the password to my Arena accounts. Kurwa, na jakie ono było? Okay. Got there. 3.5 gigabytes to unloved. So Cancer, you should try to commentate the tournament. Bobshit keeps telling everyone to go so that you can say, wow, here we have our player Bobshit. Nobody has showed up, so Bobshit wins. Congrats. Yeah, I should commentate that this way. For sure. Alright, while Arena is being downloaded, we can maybe look at Wafotapa's game. No, he's not playing any game anymore. He lost. That seems out of character. But Wafotapa only wins. I guess I was mistaken. From the thumbnail, it appears that he lost to Infect. Doomwake. Remember when Doomwake was the top sub gifter on the sub gifter leaderboard? Was that Flameblitz in Wafotapa's sideboard? Likely. Congrats on being a sub for 7 months. Thanks. To the Uranus mirror. Bros. There's some things that could be classified as cringe. This is one of them. Uranus mirror. Oh, round 2 in Modern Challenge. Pretty quick, 46 minutes. Very nice. Let's go, bros. Stinky hand. What did Spider Space play? A brew. Not exactly sure. Just like I'm not exactly sure what a tapped watery grave means, but interesting. Oh, that's what it means. Well, thanks, opponent. If you don't have the extraction, that was actually kind of helpful. It was very kind of you. You abandoned your good luck charm Eldrazi? I did, yeah. But seems to be fine. Founding the third path. May cast 1 or 2 sorcery spell. Alright. I mean, my deck is small. Target player mills for cards. Ooh. Every part of the buffalo, as they say. Reboseju it? Not really. That thing alone will mill 14 cards. No, next turn they die. Take 8 and they die. Must I have an answer to this? Dwarven Mine, Dwarven Mine. See? They died. The trapper became the trapped. He got 73. Could was Sergio, I could, but as I said, I don't think I want to. Because it's mill 4 versus give them a land. The land seems good to them. Probably should not go to 40. This doesn't even kill crab unless I'm milled already. Fire ice is kinda weak too, but has 4 mana value for the thing. And there is Ashen Rider over Terastodon in a way. But I never wanted to play Terastodon, so in a way. Let's go 72. What's the worst that can happen? All this. How did you fare yesterday in the Pioneer Qualifier? I was really sleepy. So I dropped that 0-2. I lost to Misplaced Ginger. 2. Into another red-black player, and also turned out that my deck wasn't really all that functional and was certainly not good at all against red-black. So I was just like, yeah, I guess. I moved to what, 5? No, they moved to 6 and played the crab. That's why they have so few cards. Field of Ruin is a little bit unfair because you can kill a land that I have and then I will have to get a mountain. At any land will let me cast a Fable and then we're fine. Alright, I did that to myself. Divide by 0, more like 0-2. No, I dropped at 1-2. Although the first round I only won by my opponent timing out. She could have avoided by playing faster. Some like extreme slow play on their part. They milled both steam vents, which is annoying. Or we should point a fire at them. Although if it puts more cards in my graveyard, then it's worse. For the draw free card. Should be able to Veil of Summer extirpate. Oh, it just resolves, nice. Push. Alright, that's a card you have against me. Solid. Another push. I have one card, I have 43 cards, and I still have the flashback spells that reshuffle. So I think I like my position, but we'll see. I guess I have no black mana now. Annoying. The Blood Crypt has been mailed already, so we can get the Ashen Rider. Ravenous Trap. Alright, Ashen Rider is gone. It was the first one I ever saw live. My mother worried they were encouraging me to smoke the reefer. What's the reefer? So did they? Fable's so broken. I mean, it's pretty good this game, I guess. But I'm not sure if I would say broken. Are your Archons extirpated? Yes. Also my Ashen Rider got Ravenous trapped. Why not bolt the crab in response? Because I'm not bolting the crabs right now, I'm making the kikis. In the end step to kill my opponent. Then I'll bolt the crab. The crap out of my opponent. Beep beep. Alright, we defeated Meal. Needed not the Ashen Rider, although game 1 was pretty fortunate when they trapped my Archon to my graveyard and just died to persist on turn 2. I see, but I'm on fire. Is my arena downloaded? Acquired for Winota. Whenever one or more non-human creatures you control. That's 6. Whenever arena Baleful Beholder enters the battlefield, choose one. Cool. They buffed a random tapland too. They buffed Tanazir Quandrix. Who knows how exactly. More. Claim price. Claim rewards. Continue. Let me play. Ah. Yes, I get it. Let me play. Wow, nice goblin. Otarian goblin. They have 5,000 games. They changed the look of arena a little bit. Open all, that was just one pack, right? What are the abundant growths in the sideboard for? Blood Moon. Dominaria sticker bundle. It's the meme with the cat, but it's a journey. And Jaya. I never understood what the cat with the meme is supposed to pertain. What the meme with the cats was supposed to pertain. What was it supposed to say? To embody. So Johnny doesn't look very much like a sleeper agent. Looks kinda chill. Pet of the month. October only. Soul Ring pet. Brushfag. The Jailer. Black Dragon pet. Red Dragon pet. It's fucking same dragon. Fucking risk. Same skin. Alright, I guess the thing on the head is a bit different. Doesn't even look good, bros. At all. Braids are is a nightmare. Offer ends soon. Whoa. Is that what Tamio looks like? Alright, let's look at the Arena Open Day 1 versus Arena Open Day 1 tradition. Let's go Day 1 so we can best of 1 between rounds. 5,000 games. I actually have 5,000 games. Is it money only to win, or is it... Can you win... The invite? MIQ? What's the MIQ? Alright, let's go. Oh, we got a shouldered. No, we got a shouldered card style. The Filer of Vigor, the Filer of Faith, Current Silex, Tran Portal, Astor, Miria. Miria. Oh no, see ya. Fucking hell, bros, I forgot the Arena Sealed deck builder being unplayable. October 2022 Arena Open Dominaria United Limited. Export to MTGO. Is there a export button? It's day 1, day 2, so yeah, I know that structure. How do you export? I have to put 40 cards in a deck. Add all into the deck. If I click done, will I be able to change my deck later? I think you typically are. Add to decks. Decks. Oh, John Sacrifice. Interesting. It's my only deck. I played the Explorer event with it. I think 2 or 3 rounds of it. Exports. Nowy. Wklej. Modo won't read this, right? It's different format. Nowy dokument tekstowy. No, nowy dokument tekstowy 2. Right, seal deck Tiki GX. How pog is it that it's absolutely not playable? Right, this looks like Modo. This is okay. Although it's worse than Modo. Can I export to Modo? Export for Arena. Convert MTG Arena to MTGO. Deck Converter MTG Arena Pro. It's a long process. Hi Canister, how important is turn the earth in the deck? I don't have it and I need a replacement. Any suggestions? If you have Leyline of the Void, you can play Leyline of the Void. I think turn the earth is better for living ends a bit, but probably close. What anklets is Kaiba wearing? Those are so cool. I mean those purple stripes. It's a good question. Just wearing the Kaiba ones. But now the frames are... It's hard to read because of the frames now. So I'll buy the cards. Without the rares, it's gonna be like what? My ticket probably. I mean, this step is just for convenience, but I'll simply buy my entire card pool. Yes. Freeform, arena sealed, select. This is the craziest sealed deck building. That is, yeah. Right, so we open a pool that's worth 4 tickets. How much is 5,000 games? Which card is worth something? This is Phantom. Really, I don't even get the cards. Rough. Might as well go to your LGS, buy the cards and build in front of yourself. I think on Modo it's easier than with cards. No, with cards it's easier, I guess. Alright, 0 tickets now. NGL, your pool is kind of ass even in terms of limited. I will just leverage my play skill. Alright, so first let's take a look at the lands. We have 2 red-green. We have 2 meteorites. We have Rodak's Codex, which is tap draw card for 0 mana. We have current Silex, which maybe is good. We have Thran Portal, which is probably weaker than the just simple tap lands. So we have a Timur deck with splashes. What is this pool for? It's for the Arena Open. But the Arena deck builder is not playable, so I'll throw away Thran Portal and the Meteorites. And I'll look at Timur cards. Sorted by mana value. Wait, you can't. It's also us. Maybe the sealed deck wasn't so bad. Because it's not like MTGO builder. Separate non-creatures. Color. I want to unseparate creatures, bro. What? You can just select a group of cards and pool. That's us. Paste again into sealed deck, but delete first line deck and replace with sideboard. I'll bold it here. We have Tolerant Terror. We have a draw 2, a bounce draw. We have Voda Sea Scavenger, which is what? Look at top X of your library, where X is the number of basic lands. Put 1 into a top, rest on the bottom. So it's Scry. 2 mana, 1/4. Some tempo sorcery spell, protection spell, combat research. Right, blue is us, so the Tolerant Terror is nice. In black we have a wall. Free mana, ETB mill 3 cards, exile from your graveyard, return another creature card from your graveyard to your hand. It's pretty good with Tolerant Terror. Mind Rot. Death Touch Indestructible. Blight Palace. What the wall? Urbogre Possession is super. Cut down. It's very playable. It's not super. Is that all? It feels like I have too few cards. Is that my entire black? Why do I have 11 cards? Oh, there's a Shadow Prophecy too. Alright, that's pretty good. Got a Shadow Prophecy too. Phyrexian Warhorse. Monstrous Warleech, okay. Necromancer's Ward for each creature, 5/5 Death Touch, solid card. Rainbow cards, we've got Astor, which is Equipment of Vehicles, it's 4 mana 4/4, no text. Ruling Mons, War and Chief, 4 mana 3/3 Menace, when it attacks low at the top, if it's a land, put into play. If not, make a Goblin. Solid card. Cast an instant sorcery spell. You can lose 1 life. You may cast Rona from your graveyard by discarding 2 cards. Aaron, Benalia's Ruin. Counter on a creature, good with tokens. Bird. If you control a creature with base power greater than its base power, create a token, okay. Combo with Aaron. But that can't really exist. In white, we've got the Defiler of White, which is a token man. We've got a Wingmade Rock, except weaker. Got a card that's good with tokens. We've got a removal spell, Oblivion Ring in 2. 3 tokens, good with tokens. Stall for time. Tap 2 creatures, draw a card, and they get stunned if you paid white, blue. Samita Herbalist, Resolute War Reinforcements, that's a token. Argiven Cavalier, that's a token card. Seems like white has a little bit of a token theme going on, bros. Kinda all the cards seem like most cards were not terrible. Weather Seed 3T. Rampini. Ward 2 and List. Add its power to the creature until end of turn. Yeah, Green Defiler is also good with tokens. How curious. And this also makes tokens. Play green-white Defilers. The Shoba Brawler. Colossal Growth, Bite Down. Llanowar Stalker. This card is not good. You can remove it. Do I think Turn the Earth is still a better choice than Harrison Amulet? I don't like Harris too much, but I haven't played against Living End in a while, feels like, so probably wouldn't play the only versus Living End hate card. Not gonna play Hammer Hands, I'm not an aggro gamer. So red is just the monstrosities. Monstrosities and Maria and Rulik Pawns. Got a Shock. Kinda no cards that really want me to play red and red, so let's eliminate red. Unfortunately, that eliminates a good portion of my fixing because I opened 2 blue-red, 2 green-red lands. Vintage later. Maybe. Could just play a domain deck. Or a green-white. Let's see if we can build green-white. Splash anything that's worthwhile. Or green-white, black. We'll take a look at black in maybe a second. We have the Nishova Brawler, 3T. And scout the wildernesses, which kind of makes sense with my, defilers. I think this card has a low win rate on sadomnashlands.com. So it'll be a reason not to play it, but it has synergies. So in blue, the only cards that I would want to play is this. Geyser. Maybe Espionage. Combine my 3 decent colors and the cards in it. What do we arrive at? I have 38 cards, so I just add 2 lands and we're ready to go. This has token synergies. I wish I had some bone splinters. This is some Ass 2-drop.
He's a phenomenal control player.
This is some Ass streak. This is a decent 2-drop. Aaron, and we only need 1 land to be honest. What's Aaron? Oh, this Aaron, yeah. Well, it's white, so. But yeah, it's a token card, true. We'll look at it. This is a token man. This mills you 4. You have kicker, blue. Right, this is some kind of an ass monster. Some ass tortoises. Badger 3/3, thank you Armek. Some ass combat trick. Some ass wall. It's probably not too bad. Sacrifice a creature, gain life, draw a card with tokens. Actually pretty good. So green cards that are good are, I guess, Nishoba Brawler, 3T Defiler. What if I play white-black? My fixing is in Team War, so it's kinda awkward, but can splash for green lightly. I mean, I don't know. You don't have token payoffs. Well, I have Aaron. I guess I don't have the Defiler if I cut green. Aaron is barely playable, even tokens. I don't trust you. But you're probably right. I think I would rather play black-green base, because then I have a few removals like the Terra Sunder. The white cards are kinda like okay, but whatever, and I can just play the Jodas Codex instead. And I have the fixing. Maybe you can splash the Oblivion Ring. Meanwhile, I'm done with my shift at LMS Amsterdam. It's terrible. Really. I want to play blue cards. Terrors. How many spells do I have? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 5, 6, 7. Don't have many spells for my Tolarian Terrors. I'm not sure if there are any worthwhile splash. I do have the self-mill. I could also play the Scout the Wilderness, but for fixing and for Tolarian Terror, double ramping. If you're gonna splash wide, you can kick it if we draw it late. So with Meteorites, we have current Silex, but I don't know if that's a playable card. Have those lands. This. Oh, this is red. So the red lands are useless. I have 5 fucking red lands and my red is shit, bros. Because I still play some for domain. Padres a random free drop. We have plenty of random free drops. What's our challenge record? I won my first 2 matches. Cut down kinda sucks, but we're fine playing this. Rutwala is okay, Noshoba is okay, Bite down is okay. Knight is okay. Bright Pile. Not really. Battle Rage, Blessing is a spell and a fine trick. I'm X0 versus Odex and 02 versus Blue Red. Well, as I said, skill issue. Espionage, okay. Geyser, okay. Bog Badger is a random creature. I don't care for. Phyrexian Warhorse is a random creature that I don't care for much, I think. Is there a limited deck building time? No, it's an arena thing. With ETB mill free. You can buy back my Defiler. Cut Sabotage, cut Blessing. Well, if I have no spells, then I'm gonna cut Tolarian Terror too. There's a solid amount of spells in my deck. What does the Warleech do? Highest mana value among cards in your graveyard. It's pretty good with the 3 expensive cards. What are your overall thoughts on Persist versus Transmogrify? I don't like Transmogrify at all. Should I be playing Gleaming Barricade? I have 11 spells right now. It's best of 1. I think cut down should be fine. Persist is amazing. Yeah, it plays really well. Yeah, I was also thinking about the third one. Definitely possible. 22, 26. So I should cut some stuff. Have to scout the wilderness, which I'm not sure I should. Have a Mind Rot. Which I really like Mind Rot, so. Maybe don't need to play Trick in my deck. Indeed. My 2-drops are pretty decent creatures to play. The Warhorse kinda random. I think I won't play 2 scouts. It's 25, so still need to cut a few. We cut the Warhorse. How often does this trigger? I have 1, 2, 3. I literally have 3 ways in my deck to trigger this. It's not even particularly good, but it's still like 6 for 5 mana, so.
He's
Maybe
a
I won't play
phenomenal
Bob Bartlett
control
then.
player.
I think I'll cut the barricade. Kinda random wall. Thank you, old dentist, for your prime sub. Very nice. Which decks did we beat into challenge? Mill and some other guy. Hard to say what was the other deck. Bite down seems okay. It's a removal, and I have big monsters. I think the last card is going to be Warhorse. Or the Mind Rot, indeed. I have white mana, so I can kick it sometimes. Or I'll cut the Mind Rot. So you have a deck. And now I have to rebuild it in Arena. But I can't select all the cards on Arena. So you have to do it manually. I know Maquin sauce. Alright, I play this, 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 this. I think I ended playing the horse, not sure. Blue, I wanted those, this 1 times 2 errors. Geyser. White, I wanted the white land and Prayer of Binding. This was flash, right? Yeah. Red, I want the lands. We got the Bite Down, Nishoba, Rootvala, one scout, one this, one this. The land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing a card. That's an artifact. Jodas Codex. And you can also play the current Silex, but I don't know, bros. Well, I have 3 7-drop monsters, but feels like a bit of a stinky card to me, so basics. We're going to play 1 plains. 1 Eastland. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Green. Low, but then we have 1, 2, 6 black. That's pretty shitty mana base, but maybe I should play Tron Portal. Maybe an I'll 18th land, but it's best of 1, so probably not. My hand has a Ren, so I'll keep based on the preconceived notion that the Ren is a powerful card. Xander's Launch. Interesting. Gamestone Caverns. Wait, is that Yorinos? By Vegetora they might fire ice me, which it's gonna be a bit sad, I guess, but they might also not. I got iced. Ice Batman. Well, if it's Yorinos, it's a fairly unsuccessful one. Yeah, Grixis. Well, it's not Yorinos, it's Rhinos. At best. At worst. I guess best for me, worst for my opponent. Yorinos. I mean, do I play Ren? I don't quite think so. What makes it feel like they have eyes? I think they just went to the bathroom. It had that vibe to me. It's Corona's birthday. Damn. I will ignore that as I don't actually care. Dwarf token created. Would I play Miracle versus Amulet? Absolutely not. It's a worse hit than your other hit. It's just worse than Archon, so no need to. I think my opponent's just a bit slow. Don't need to overthink it. Seems like it is a Rhinos deck. You just spent a dead gun on a Dwarf token, and now my Goblin Shaman token is going to survive. Very nice. Okay, opponent's conceded from the game. So against Rhinos. Now Fluster and Veil. I guess we can Possage with the Leyline Binding. Deck actually unbeatable, seems like. I think Fable is a bit poor against them. Opponent Grove question mark. Seems like my opponent is playing 5 colors Rhinos, so they will not Blood Moon me. Is this a keep? Why not? The ices are going to prolong the game. Actually wanted a Ketria probably, I think. Doesn't really matter. For Blood Moon. As I said, my opponent seems to be playing the 5 color version, so they will not have Blood Moon. So I don't feel the need to sideboard that. Damn. Do you ever ice your opponent and they miss their land drop and you feel like you wasted? Your card. Oh, mana leaking. But we're still gonna do it. Opponent dominated. Can't be countered, yet countering itself. Curious, huh? They didn't have force last turn, could have jumped. Well, that jumped what? They don't have creativity. Just, don't worry, just jump. Your opponent doesn't know that though, true. That may look like creativity. Maybe a bit. I needed that. Seems like, okay, seems like our plan right now is just to jump. I guess. That's our plan right now. Just jump. They have Jamie Dodgers in Poland. I don't know what's that, so hard to say. And I really needed this prismatic command to resolve. So basically to jump in between. Well, then it's not exactly Jammy Jonas, but that sounds like something that exists. I don't care for the Bossage, I'll just play Fable. To be able to jump on the play, I think we can jump it more easily. Or just stand there for living end. Not sure about this keep, but it lets me jump. This is what a jammy dodger looks like. Looks tasty. I've had similar stuff, but not exactly that. Oh no. My opponent jumped a Gamson Cavern to play. They exhale a violent outburst. Kind of unfair that they can do stuff like that. Be on the draw, yet on the play. No, bros. Why? Well, because I kept this hand, but why, you know, on a greater scale? It's actually not too bad of a draw. Out of draws that I could have drawn. This one is not the worst. No, fetch land's a pretty decent draw. Just Archon plus Fluster. Jam. I think I really want to keep Fluster. Because it can actually help me fight through dispute. Well, not quite lost to lose to force, right? We can draw. Wow, they have time traveler. I guess we lose to force because an Archon doesn't beat all the Rhinos. Unfortunately. I have one card in hand. Yes, but the Archon doesn't beat those Rhinos, right? Hmm. Typical Rhinos robbing honest players from out of their well-earned wins. Let's jump some sealed. Well, there is the mod. There is vintage in 5 minutes. Should I join vintage, bros? With a dredge deck? Do I have a dredge deck? Well, I don't have a dredge deck. I quickly import a dredge deck from a week ago that won the tournament. Seems okay. Why do you have your arena sealed on Moda? Good question. I just do. It's because the arena deck builder is insanely terrible. Unplayable. Tempo stolen. So do you hear the song? It's too quiet, I'll skip it. It has no words, so I will bounce draw. I have both wooden ridge lines. I didn't mean to. I wanted to have it untapped. Land. Damn, they have another turtle. Insane. Let's play the 5-5. Or you can play the War Leech Kicked. Kicked is cool, I guess. Maybe it's gonna be a 7-7. Yes. Simple. 5 mana 7-7. But this didn't get cheaper. Scam. Milled over our white land, sadly. Kino Liakuta Balugi. Jakby w chuja diabła cię szarańcze. Is there some kind of a kill shot effect? Let's see. No, that would have destroyed my creature anyways. The song has a lot of bad words. Yes, the singer is pretty vulgar in general. It's actually like one of the more tame songs of his, but typically about drugs. Heavy use of drugs. And enjoyment deriving from that. Guess I'll perform the awkward trade for the turtle. Wow, 2 mana. So, we're dredging. Unfortunately, didn't have time to pimp my deck. What is Gargamela? Gargamel is a character from these Smurfs. The wizard who wants to kill them all and eat them. I don't know if you know the Smurf strat, or I think it's a pretty well-known thing. Seems like we're winning. I have a Ferguson arena. Reading Smurfs. I didn't even know it was a book. Move to 4, so you get to keep. Put back chill. But put back mind break and put back this. And just grief with the shambling shell and then stink with imp. I'm discussing some cards like flyers. This 4 mana +5/+5, solid. This trades for this, less solid, but I don't care, I attack. Unless this has first strike, it doesn't. Sure. So in the graveyard I have the terror for how much? Raz, dwa, trzy. Let's play the millman first. I mailed 3 spells, so if I get this terror, it's how much mana? It's blue mana. And we pressure. But force of will, my thing. Alright, just one Bazaar versus my opponent's deck. Are they playing Wasteland? Told you have enough spells. True, I also have 9 cards in my deck now. But probably going to kill my opponent, but opponent draws 2 cards, kinda spooky. We have some amount of self-will. Maybe I should play more cards in my deck than 40. Probably not. Hounding Figment. I have 7 flying power. I'm kind of dying to the flyers though. I don't like that. Good removal. What matchups is Ashen Rider for in my sideboard? It's for grindy matchups. When they have Necromantia, I want an extra card. So they can Necromantia everything at the same time. It's probably pretty bad. Put a counter on each of the 2 target creatures. Solid. Hope they block with the Figment. They did. Do I have any creatures in my graveyard that fly? No. Rat pump to put them to 2. Because I don't know. Why did tap 2 swamps? What the fuck? Trample, I guess. No, you. What? No, you. It probably wasn't better, yeah. You're right. Well, that was good enough. Alright, we can play vintage now. But I agree that pumping was better. Ragavan, sure. Have I selected my next pair of headphones yet? I have not, no. No hand, we're dead. I think we're fine. Yes, we have a big hand over here. That is true. That is true, certainly.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Sup Kenny, have a nice weekend.
Thanks for the sub, Charlie _ stage 1. I do have a nice weekend now that you have subscribed. Certainly. One day I was crying, God came to me and said, John Star, love person, you're fine. I was thinking about stuff as if they could have beaten Dredge game 1. I mean, you know, I'm taunting them, but what do they do? Wasteland me now and I somehow lose? It's kinda possible, but I think unlikely still. Suppose a Lurus deck, which means that it will have Needle. Probably maybe Ravenous Traps, I guess, would make sense out of their deck. There was a Jeskai Lurus deck. Wow, all my Force of Vigorous in the sideboard. Probably this list. Does it even have Dredge Hate? 2 Tormod Script? If it's that, it just doesn't have cards. Tabernacle is a little scary though. A little bit only. Got Mind Break, we're gonna have free Noxious Revival to stop Wasteland. You can have 2 Wastelands for a 2 Grief. In general, Grief on the draw is kind of bad. This too. Grief is probably pretty bad. I think we can try to trust into them copying the list, and we can hope that since it's a Lurus deck, it's not gonna have Force of Vigor targets. It's not like you can really Force of Vigor a Tormod script very well. Wait, we now have mana. This is not manaless Dredge anymore, Judge. What if we never tap the land to draw mana from it? Why no Cradle version today? Spice it up to change a little bit. Also, the Cradle version is actually, it's a much different deck requiring significantly different hate, so I think it actually is beneficial to switch between them often. Because against the Cradle deck, the true hate card is not Leyline, but Source to Plowshares. And against Dredge, it's Source to Plowshares. Good luck. For Bazaar. It's just better to keep Amalgam. So if I don't cast Force, yeah, if I don't cast Force, then I might discard the Amalgam. Bazaar of Bast. Well put. Very well said. Second Bazaar, very nice. Actually, not gonna activate. Touch the Wasteland, yeah. I mean, just true, no cap. Very Narcomoeba. Solid. Narcomoeba, narcomoeba, narcomoeba. Also an Icorid. This is a Lurus summoning stream. Ah, Black Lotus, Lurus, replay crypt. Bro. It's not cool. Must be very happy to have that play available to them. The Black Lotus. Kylie, give me just a chance. Let's go out and dance. Dead. True, they needed not anything else. Man, this new Black Lotus card is a perfect example of power creep. Black Lotus was actually in Magic since the beginning. It's been printed in alpha, the original set. Well, is mixing it up, changing their Tormos crypt strategy for game 3. They are maybe cutting the crypt. Who knows? They should reprint Blacker Lotus with no acorn symbol. Well, the original one has no acorn symbol, right? So I guess they already printed a Blacker Lotus with no acorn symbol. Alright, maybe more cards this time.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Powder. Mulligan. Where Bazarek? Thank you, Kaiba, for the sub. Is the path to larger prizes better somehow than before? Well, large prizes? Probably not. Probably not large prizes. Let's use first. Can discard. I'll discard. Discard, I guess you just grief once. Yeah, it's medium prices at best, unfortunately, and the path is more attainable for a normal person though. What is this keep? Why they keep this hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is pretty bad. Let's take the brainstorm. Watch them top deck a Mox. Sure, but even then their hand doesn't do anything. Nice red manas. Well, nice, like, nothing, right? In hand. We're dredgers. Time to Tormod script me now and I cry. Wasteland. Wasteland is okay. Team Valk, yeah. This deck doesn't have Cyborg versus Yawgmoth. Well, I have Veil of Summer. What else do you need? You have Mana Leak. Can Fluster over Spell Pierce. Well, the same thing. We found Dredger and the biggest one even. Don't Wasteland again, bro. Why not like mono green now or just trying out something else? I just want to play a different Bazaar deck. But also the hate cards for the mono green deck and for the mono green Bazaar deck and for the Dredge Bazaar deck are pretty different. So as a Bazaar gamer it seems wise to like play the like choose one randomly before tournament, before the challenge, I think.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Chill.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you, Erin, for your.
He's a phenomenal
subs.
control player.
It is much more accessible, yes.
He's a phenomenal control player.
And read about the exact system in there. It is multi-step.
He's a phenomenal control player.
As it typically is, so it's going to take a while to understand it, but you can play at a low level qualifiers for a higher level qualifier for a Pro Tour, which has not occurred yet. Point boss sage is my stomping. Was awesome. Out of curiosity, what are the hate cards for the mono green deck? I think they are. What are they mystical tutor for? Ancestral? The hate cards for mono green are Swords to Plowshares. Watch them play Tabernacle. Tabernacle is tough, but fine. Well, I guess I have no Echorid in my graveyard. No kurwa, ja pierdolę, no. Jebane Ancestral 3 tutory. Nie no, zajebiście fajnie, fuj. I mean, just Tabernacle is fine. We just like lose the creatures, but then we Echorid. But now I can't Echorid because I have the Tormod script. I'm not playing with you, bro. I hope you're proud of yourself. You just made me quit. Yeah, they found this with their shitty keep. Kind of tilting. But such is the life of a Dredge player, so. You have to win 6 more times to win 5,000 games and qualify for day 2. It's day 2 Best traditional always, or can it also be? No, it's always traditional. And I've heard that if you're last in the queue, you get a buy, so you should just you're incentivized to wait for as long as you can, right? Play 6 matches and then just wait. Is that the case? Best of 3 draft. Oh crap. I see. So you draft and you play against other people, but not your pod. Wait till tomorrow. No, I meant day 2. When you're in day 2, you're incentivized to get like non-maximum amount of wins and just wait, right? Is that the case? All right, round 4 starts. I'm going to play it in a moment. A lot of people do that. Then I don't really view it as it being better than some random people not being able to play their last round. Kinda seems like kind of a poor fix. Then. The issue of Moon doesn't seem to be mana issues, it's dwarf issues in my experience. Sure. I find being able to cast spells helpful. I like it the most against red-black because red-black doesn't let you just sit on a spell pierce or a different answer to Moon and like pass a turn repeatedly. They instead cast discard spells, so you'd be like top decking and you would just die. Oh, Amuletti. I haven't played against Amuletti in a long time. This is actually not the song that's playing. Yeah, I haven't seen a Titan deck in a while. Hoping you do well in the troll launch today. Me too. Oh snap, they have Azusa. And an amulet? Bro. Stop it. I guess we kill amulet. I think I really need to loot. Killing the Azusa doesn't do anything. Well, it does, so it does a little bit. It makes Archon sacrifice the thing, but it's really bad. I guess I can get Bojuka if I find Archon, which cuts that out. I still think I need to draw. I can draw creativity too. Chat, what was the first loss? I lost to Rhinos. Got scammed. How much time do we have to play this? 19 hours. Okay. So we have plenty of time. They need to pact, which means Under Titan can be cast. Although ice taking away combat step might be relevant. Of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so don't necessarily have mana transmute next turn. Depending on what's exactly in their hand, you might be just fine. Well, fine. Seems like they're going for a transmute angle and they will have the mana to make Under Titan. Not quite too hasted though. So we can rely on that. Oh, wow. And we're looking to find creativity and creativity X2. And then will you kill or ice the Titan? I think I will ice it. Yeah, I definitely ice. Killing an Azusa is like killing a Titan later anyways. With the Archon trigger of, because I need to draw a creativity X2. And just a redraw is solid. Oh, they happen to draw a Amulet. Azusa is not much benefit. Why not let them pack, etc. before icing? Because I would have bolted Azusa otherwise in the upkeep had I not drawn another ice. Another ice lets me, you know, like they will pact for a Titan anyway, so it's, I'm not tricking them into getting a Primal Titan, right? What are your big plans for the other ice? If they draw Amulet, then I will be able to tap the Titan before it attacks me. You got Dryad. Interesting. That's quite odd. Sure. I'll take that. I forgot their deck is not Amulet Dryad. Well, it isn't a Amulet Dryad deck, but what are the abandoned groves in the sideboard? Bros, just like take a guess. What could it be for? What could be my reasoning to play the card Abandoned Groves for grindy matchups? I don't think I should double block because I would rather gain 3 Archons. Cringe streamer, well I think it's better not to double block. Song is a bit weird. 4 color or 5 color creativity. I play 3 colors. And persist, so I guess 3.5 colors. Alright, I'll feed Kulak in the meantime. Well, my point is deciding about what lands they're going to search. No, they've decided now. Double strike land makes sense. Can I draw any fucking card, bro? Persist not shining. This is like the West Virginia song. It was a cover of it, yeah. Seiju, Natures Climb. Actually, I don't mind the Ashen Rider against Amulet. What about Persist instead of Transmogrify? I am playing Persist. What about it? I am not a fan of Transmogrify. This game, I would have rather had a Transmogrify than Persist though. Probably would win. If that was the case. I will mulligan this. Stay there behind Ashen Rider. It's an extra monster if they exile my things with Necromantia. Baron Grove say Blood Moon Tech, bros. I'm tapping because I want to draw a third land. Punish me with Urza's Saxter. Land. I guess. Yeah, the record is on the screen. I'm down a game, 2-1 in the challenge. Sakura. Red actually, it's not much worse than a land in that draw step. Yeah, me neither, Billy MTGA. Thank you, Waffle, for the raid. How was your experience in the tournament today? Solid draw. Alright, I'll feed the dog real quick because my opponent's tanking. No streamer? No. No, no streamer. Kill amulet plus treasure into mana leak. Thank you, Mr. Bugseater. I needed that piece of advice real badly. Is 5 o'clock creativity too hard on the mana base in your opinion? I don't think it's quite too hard, but I like how simple is this mana base. When they refund, I skipped, bro. I skipped, don't you worry. That could be an Emrakul. Well, it's better as Ashen Rider, right? In hand. Decent draw. I mean, I have the relics, so it's not quite Bossage or GG, but can Bossage with the bounce land. Try to pick up. Wow, just keeping everything. Drunk with points. So it's good to have 1 or 2 Archons in hand. Well, I can just cast the next turn. I have 7 mana now. Okay, next time we just cast Archon. We would also be able to cast Archon of Ashen Rider. So yeah, that would work too. 3 mana. Let's go. What you gonna summon, bro? Dryad, sure. Do you have Valakut? I guess you do have Valakut. The Molten Pineapple. What you killing? Ren. Why? Don't have graveyard. Wow, real long game happening in Vintage too. 55 minutes. It's not often that in this format people play for such a long time. 3 mana. Dryad, okay. Bounce land, I guess can kill Archon. But since we have the second one, we can just summon the second one and copy it with Kiki. Watch them play Azusa and shoot 2 more times. Would actually be kinda sick. Archon being a 6/6 is truly a crime. Why? Would you prefer if it was a 5/7? And then it still dies to Unholy Heat when reanimated with Persist, but not when cast. No cards in the sideboard that I want to include in my deck. Oh wow, what is it bad? Bolt kinda sucks too. Maybe I should have abundant growth for Bolt, but he's like killing the Grazer to make them sacrifice Titan is actually relevant. I'll move this. In the place of this Ashen Rider in the side, wouldn't Woodfall Primus be better? I think Wooden Primus almost doesn't do anything against decks like Yawgmoth or Red-Black, where I would want it. So, no, I don't think so. Double Amuletti, pretty tough. Triple Amuletti. Bro. Top Exile? No, not even. Okay, end of turn. We showed Mana League last game, so it's pretty sketch. Powder. Bazaar, I keep. I wish I had more Nature's Claims against this opponent. Oh, map. I'm glad to see that. Really glad to see that. Well, my head is still shit. Place Forest. My opponent is a extremely smart individual playing around my card. Epic misclick, lol. Lamau. Sensors. Kaneki, there has been a severe lack of turn for Archons in this match, or in general. Oh yeah, looking around, my opponent is already a 6 Soul Guide and Impala Citadel and Unrule Breach. Sure. How did you decide between Mana Leak and Remand? Well, I just put Mana Leak in my deck, but somebody mentioned Remand previously. Maybe Remand is... It's okay, but... I think... I like Mana Leak and I wouldn't like Remand. Oh. Well, I can't make an Archon though. One does not simply make an Archon. Well, I can make an Archon, but I guess if we hit the Ashen Rider and exile an Amulet, that'll be pretty good. Kurwa no. Jebany Grazer. Dead. Dead. Osiem, 10 mana, yeah. Well, one split to get them good, yeah. Mana League is not awesome. Definitely not awesome by any means. Do I think the Breach Titan deck could still be playable? No. Since Solitude exists, it can't quite be. Riemann would have won here. Well, Riemann would have remanded a Titan. I don't think it is fair to say that I would have won here. Could Izzet Charm be played instead of Leak? I think Izzet Charm kinda sucks. Remember when Counterspell was spoiled and people were like, I think playing around Mana League is cool? I never heard that position. Returned Forest. And Vesuva this. At least they have Vesuva, so I guess. They still have 16 damage though. Totally not suspicious. They might have Fire Eyes, so they might try to play around that. Dress Down would have won here. Again, Dress Down would have prevented my opponent's Titan, but I think it's a little bit of a stretch to say that I would have won. Leak kept us alive, right? No. Boros Land, Haste. Attack, Double Strike, 16. I have 16. Maybe try the second Titan around Fire Eyes. That's my hope. Alright, you found the threat. Mark sauce, you win. They don't have the mana though. Well, they have a Titan trigger. It has many manas available to them. They need to think. It's good for me. Yes, that's the hope. They play around the ice. They packed it. They probably don't have more pacts. Titan. Well, less likely that they have more titans in hand than if they titaned. But we'll see. Just got 2 growth chambers. Bounce the stronghold. Is there a beast? That place around mostly, roughly speaking, everything. Oh, yo. Maybe they'll never draw anything, or I am dead. Two, kinda lame. Lotus resolves, I guess. GG, thank you for the match. Soul Guy Lantern. I counter back. I lose. Is Remand a modern playable card still? Not really. Bro, Dredge is just unplayable. It's impossibly bad. Get Ancestral. Not sure if I should draw first or use it, probably use it. Or you could use some more cards against Amulet. Not a matchup I thought of much because it didn't exist. Numa, yay. Numa, yay. Bro, it's the autoplay. Numa, yay. Numa, yay. Numa Numa yay. Numa 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 yay. Anyway, this is a banger song. I'll skip it. Because it was also titled Numa Numa yay, 2 takes, and lasted 7 minutes, so it was 2 instances of this song being sung. But I'm thinking here are going to sound as things, and I'll drop from this stupid vintage challenge as I don't know how to dredge anymore. $55 players in vintage though, so you can play the rest of the rounds and get our entry fee back at least. So you can squeeze an arena match now. Squeeze these arena matches. Oh, Papa Taco. I forgot to cut a second copy of the 4th red tapped source. Remind me after the game, bros, that I have to do this. That I want to cut a red-green land from my deck for a forest. Because I have too much red. Crystal Grotto, nice land. Scries, fixes, awesome stuff. Damn, add 1 mana of any color. I envy you, bro. Where's Ken Gay life? Great against Solarian Gazer. Unless your Knight of Dusk's Shadow gets bounced. 2/4. I could technically attack, but just play 3/1 creature into a 2/4 wall. Mill over a forest. And a blue land. Rip. You can make a 3/3, it's not so good. It's a sealed deck. But I take for that you don't respect the grotto too much. Oh, wow. Sure. Ha! Live game blocked. Was a bit odd though.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. Sorcerer speed? I didn't know that, but thank you for the help then. But still, it was odd to sacrifice the dog a bit. I swear, bros, my mana base is fine. Lightning strikes. Got me good. Choose Dry Forest. We're going to play Weather Seed 3T and Fetch Island and gonna get there. Also notice how my Tolarian Terror costs 7 mana. Still. I guess I am technically color screwed. Oh yeah. That's what I wanted. What is in my opponent's hand though? Maybe a similar situation. They just have expensive blue cards. I don't know. We have Braids, Arisen Nightmare. Okay. Can sacrifice a Swarm because it's a bit useless. Anyways. Hmm. Well, the terrors, so I guess not. Alright, I'm just gonna play next round. Modern Challenge event begins soon. Alright. We are 2-2. I guess that 3 losses I'll drop. How many forests I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that was just plainly unlucky then. To get screwed with 8 forests. You know what? I probably shouldn't be playing blue-red, but rather... Yeah, I shouldn't be playing blue-red, but rather another green-red, yeah. I'm playing Godzilla lands. Yeah, I'm not. Also, this modern challenge is 130 players, which means that it is a tournament that is going to last for 8 rounds. Juan Mat. Hello, Juan. Let's battle. So call me maybe. This hand gets quite good if I drive fetch land, although I'm on a draw and it's a bit sketchy if I don't. Probably I should frankly mulligan it to try to find something better. This does seem better. I'll put back one of the spell pierces. This actually gets broken by Solitude. Although you have the Solitude proactively, so doesn't really get broken by Solitude. They own 2 cards in hand, which means it's fine. I'm gonna have a bit of a useless spell pierce, but can draw. What? What spell do they have to resolve? Maybe Blood Moon. No way. It would appear this way though. Heavy floater. Maybe that to Bolt. I might die to Bolt, but not to Moon. And that's what counts. Also possibly injected the Blood Moon thought into your brain, so you won't tap Grief. Possible too, yeah. Two lives. Holy Heat kills Grief. I don't have Delirium. Choose a shock. I have Fable in my graveyard and I have no Delirium. That's kinda... You know, that feels wrong. But I also play no artifacts, no creature attack, so... I guess that's how it is. Could have a first persist over the unholy heat. Probably would be better. Is Merktide still the most played deck, or is there any kind of shift right now? I think it's, I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit less played now. No pink plus hit the grief. I'll just tap it. If they have a protection spell, then better to tap it. And I can also maybe have delirium at some point later. Solid spell pierce, solid spell pierce. Wait. This is a +1/+1 counter. Sure. It gains Undying. Solid. You have a mana leak for Fury now. They need to double counter. Undying, yet it still died. Yeah. Dying more so than undying, right? I don't know if embleming is more real than killing them. Probably embleming. Level 5. I'm dead to a Ragavan dash off the top if I like make it worth now though. Let us cut the clock. Is this deck resilient? Sure. I have one off because I was a coward. O ja pierdolę, bros. It's a freaking Croxa. With 106. Exclamation mark record. When Da Vinci shows up like that, just typing exclamation mark record, I know I am being judged. I don't understand why Undying Evil didn't work. What does the Undying ability do? Undying Evil grants Undying to a creature. And Undying says, when the creature of Undying dies, if it had no +1/+1 counters on it, and that's the key part of it already had a +1/+1 counter. I'll die to Fury, most likely. Anyway, so you can Dwarven Mine now. Why they play it then? Yeah, that's actually a good question. They play one Undying Evil most often because it comes back untapped, so it's a bit better as the first one, but has the downside of not working as the second protection spell if your creature already died once. That's why they play it. Right, will I top deck a creativity? Bros. One time. Creativity, chuja tam, fetcha se dobiorę. Paying yourself for comedy. Shit, missed that line. Will be a solid line. Is he in the chat? Who? Holy Heat is kinda weak in my deck. I don't know if my opponent's in the chat, but also they probably are not. Keep searching though, maybe you'll find them hiding somewhere and you'll be like, haha, I knew you were watching Canister stream while playing against Canister. Why a Baron Grove? It's for a Blood Moon. Living and destroyed me so hard. Tough luck. Should try discarding Archon of Cruelty. Hello, Git Bickler. No dawaj to Grifa, pyku. Outplayed. I chose this. I wouldn't proclaim myself dead yet. But now I do. Could be playing Dresden instead of Leaks. Dresden's a fine card, so yeah, actually. Could probably be better. Because it is true that League fails to impress and then dress down. Maybe not impresses, but it does something against most decks and cycles. So yeah, I think I will actually swap them to dress downs. On December there will be a big tournament near me. Should I play Titan? It's the deck I'm most comfortable with. Sure. Solid moves, opponent. I'll simply take 11 next turn. If we draw an untapped land and we fire this. Daffy, Srafi. Oh, I'm dead. Next. Alright, I'm dropping from this, I think. How was the blue-red Pioneer? Really bad. I don't recommend the deck. It's not very cohesive. And in general, it feels like cruising is just not that... Like, Treasure Cruise is not really that good of a card. Has a very high deck building costs. It would be good if there is like some good cards to draw into, but just cruise alone, drawing into anything is not that good. Alright, let's finish my arena sealed, I guess, and I'll then probably finish the stream. On the treaty, you can play this on turn 4. Only flick orals, but the main ones, Saga number 1. Hold Espionage. We'll see. It does make sense to hold it to make my opponent discard something relevant, but it also makes sense for me to play my monsters first too. And we drew a tap land anyway, so let's put some aggro on my opponent. People play a lot of this. Is this card really good? So I didn't put it into my deck, but I don't know. Seems maybe good. Hey, can I like cover this? Or is the wall gonna stay here? I think they don't have much mana. No, they have 2 mana up. Should have pumped this then. Don't want to pump mana to those abilities, so just pump the wrong creature, but had no mana, I would have pumped mana into that. And the big barricaded my view. I didn't see how many lands they had. Can cast this, draw a spell. May continue making land drops, could cast this for lands, but it's just more convenient for the curve. I can play a 3 mana card, but I'll just play the 5 mana effect, I think. Even if we are not discarding exactly the biggest bomb from their hand, I'm fine with that. Yeah, they had a lightning strike. Well, so maybe I targeted the correct one. Bazaar. Oh, they have 5 colors. Pow pow. 2-5, okay. Yes. Good day. Today is a good day. Phyrex and Rager. This Essence Scatter in the format. Melt freelance. Bounce the wall. It kinda sucks, but I get to attack for 2 lives and cycle my card. I have no creatures. I have to root Walla to buy back, but trading with this seems advantageous because I can attack through the Saproing anyways. And this is good in my graveyard. Say 5-5, say 5-5-2, it's just can be cheaper later. Value. Where Bazaar? Here Bazaar. Playing as Lurus again, so they will just draw the Singleton Tormod script and ruin my day again. Ooh. Good strong Pilfer. Wait, what? Really? They didn't take this. They took this. What? Seemed not good. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Raz, dwa, trzy. Raz, dwa, trzy. Creatures na graveyard. Oh, I don't have white mana. Oops. I have an arena extension, so you can turn on so I can learn what the cards do. I don't think I have it. Yeah, uninstalled it. Or at least I don't remember where it is. So yeah, I don't have white. That is true indeed. Nile, Aviso, Iron Out. Draws a card. Pretty powerful. Might down would have been better, yeah. Well, nothing I could have done here. Yes, my vintage match has started, but I will lose it to Tormod script anyways. What does it matter? I don't know if the barricade is better than the free or not. Free had more stats, kinda. One top, four bottom. 2 plus 4. Not sure if if that's even a playable card, bros. The dead down. Bro, it wasn't concede time yet. I know, I'm nearly conceder on arena. I can play some value cards. Instead, I can play Rona. Black, blue, hard to cast. Could play random filler, man. I mean, my barricade doesn't really have stuff to sacrifice. I guess tokens from this, the combo or this. Kinda. Cut down still good though. Yeah, maybe. But it's not in my deck anymore, so it could be good somewhere else. Wait, this is Polted Delta. I wish I had cut down for this. Weatherlicht completed. 4 or more and say 5-5 then. I want to ramp. Don't have mountain, but we can play the leech next turn, otherwise Spary would rather play this and the leech. Maybe not. We'll see, But I don't want to, risk the leech. Alright, 7-7. That vehicle has fucked me frequently limited. Seems pretty okay. Although, on turn 2. A bit weaker later. Garna, Bloodfist of Keld. Alright, does some stuff, whatever. I guess I'll attack into it. I'll play my monstrous War Leech. I strip my I'll drop the Vintage Challenge. You might say that I have a little bit of a defeatist approach today, maybe, and you would be right, but I truly do. 7/7 that dice to a 1/1 potentially. I'll trade for 2 monsters. What? No fear? No, I mean they have the Death Touch creature. Putting up 2 tricks and that attack made no sense. I think my attack was fine. I mean snapping off the double block. Yes, but like they have the Death Touch creature, that's what's weird to me. Their attack. Well, they didn't have mana for Death Touch, so. Can kick it, and then I don't have mana to cast this, or I can just cast this and put the counters. Can cast this for 2 life and then Terra Sunder this. Why not? A swamp. I mean, I guess I'll attack because I'm fine trading this for this. Borgot 10. What are you talking about? Log into Twitch TV to watch my favorite streamer Canister. Open the stream. He's playing Arena Cringe. Yeah, I know a bit. Did you remove Gachi Power? What's Gachi Power? Do I have a card that's worse than Cut Down? I guess I play 2 terrors. I should definitely play Cut Down. Maybe I shouldn't play the Prayer of Binding in the Plains and play an extra forest. How many swamps I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. But I really need the forest to enable those. Well, Prayer of Binding is based because it's an enchantment. Plains is good, you have a lot of domain, well, but also I have a mana that I want. Because I have a lot of self-mill, I just play 18 lands, 42 cards, that's has to be optimal. Almost milled out in one game. Yeah, I want a bit more lands, I think. But 42-18 is clearly better than 48-18. See? It's not even a great hand, but... Holy Mulligan? Bro, you might as well concede already. Oh shit. I take that back. I added the cube swamp, yeah. This one. Is it possible that Paprika's players aren't very good? They weren't, yeah. But also, you don't need to taunt me. Playing modern on arena, nice, yeah, I know. There's a chance I would like to trade, I guess. We'll see what they draw. I want the geyser. Or do I want maybe the plains treaty? No, forest. But then this ends at my graveyard, which is not really a big deal. Actually, I think it kinda is. Not really. I'm gonna take 2 spells. I'm not gonna not take spells. Curion Beast Caller. No, I can't cast my Prayer of Binding ever. Very nice. That's kind of terrible. TBH. The Care and the life now. I play Swamp. I play Removal. I attack for 5. Okay. I'm happy to trade. Yes, I only had 1 plains in the deck. So it is gone now. Oh. Why aren't you playing Binding card is nuts. It's a good card, but the mana base suffers a bit. It's just upsides, downsides. Like always. I don't think it's the nuts. Necessarily. Where black mana? How the fuck did you auto tap like this, bro? Ja pierdolę, no co to kurwa ma być? A nie, I have black mana, it's good. I was just bitching. It was not highlighted because I didn't have 4 lands. I got tilted by auto tapper and I guess it was my fault. Well, I guess maybe no one's fault. Hmm. This can hit a land, and then I can cast this. Have 2 cards. Discard a blinds. I'm not attacking as I'm taking the control over this game by Prayer of Binding. Danita Benales Hope. Does it do anything? No. First Strike Vigilance Lifelink. It does something though. Smaller than a 5/5, but this Prayer of Binding is not performing too well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we'll develop the book. It draws a card for a mana. Oh, strong card. Shadow Prophecy. What's keywords again? First Strike, Vigilance, Lifelink. Two creatures get +2/+2. It's 3 mana combat trick. Okay. Solid. Admittedly. White mana. Raz, dwa, trzy, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 5 mana. I have 11 cards in my deck. They have something powerful to regrowth in their graveyard. They have a Rager and Nishoba. My opponent's name is Scoop, which is what I will soon be doing if I don't do something. Do I play Modern Vintage too? I dropped from the challenges. Get the 7/7. Duro. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10. So you can play the Leech and the Root Volla and the Taplonda and have the Prayer of Binding available. And list solid. I have 9 cards in my deck, so it's a limited amount. Funny, I guess I'm playing limited. Could eat 2 creatures. Just gonna resolve first strike. Then I pump. Then I pump. Chama. They put all the counters on Danita. Let's go. And I prayer of binding it. And they die. Pow pow. Oh no, they're too smart. Weirdest modern deck ever. Alright, I'll change the name. Arena open window mode. Cut down. Love to see it. They actually did put everything on Danita Kapashen. Exile it now. Out of fear. Driven by fear. Draw. Need to start attacking, dealing damage. Yes, it does make sense to sorcery speed exile it for sure. They return Phyrexian Rager. Okay. Point is raging. Raging around. Do I have any green permanent spells in my deck? I think I don't. What is this attack? Is it kicked or not? It's not kicked, right? They jumped attacked. Okay, we have a green permanent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Let's draw. 6 cards still. Linderoni. Defiler. Nishoba. Alright, we might be winning, bros. Yes! My opponent is the one doing the scooping, not me. I scoop. How many more? We have 3 wins. We have to have 7 wins, so we're not even halfway there. To tam bez tyjko. Kocia. Meow, meow. You might have to start trying if you continue to win. Well, I am trying. Trying very hard. What is this? Chodź tu, Fulku. O, chodź. Tu sobie siądziemy. Ops, tu będzie wygodniej wszystkim. Night of the Dawn Slide. If you gain life, Fire Strike. Solid. Time to die. A very nice T-Balt avatar. Tum turum tum turum la 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 la. Well, no. I hoped I can draw an expensive card, then I would at least concede and just not have to deal with that. But I withdrew a castable and even quite good spell. Phyrexian Espionage. Phyrexian Espionage. Czego się tak spinasz? Espionage, espionage, na, espionage, espionage. Never can block the fucking night. It has first strike, broadside eye to Elfhelm. Or do I? Do 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 doom do do doom doom do do doom we're going to Terra Sunder this, or if they attack and pump this, and then this we can trade next turn. That's my idea of how this game goes. Whenever Channeler enters the battlefield, choose one crazy bird. Creature token with flying. Oh, no, it's a free haste dragon. Fuck me, bros. I think I kind of dead to the flyer otherwise, so... Co jest, piesku, chciałeś wyjść? No jeszcze nie, no bo jest 21. Wcześniej. Guess I'll play a monster and land, and I will continue getting onslaughted by my opponent attacking. Citizen's Arrest. Exile my creature. I don't feel so good, bros. I don't feel so good. Are you not vintaging? I played Dredge and lost horribly thrice, and then I dropped. Then I lost less horribly here, I guess, but... I'll come back tomorrow for the Modern Challenge. Maybe we'll play Creativity again, but without the Mana Leaks. I think the Mana Leak fails to perform, and the dress down would be better. Maybe an extra, like... Maybe you can try playing 4 Prismatic Command, 3 Persist. Actually, kinda like... Feels like my problems will be fixed if I... Where's my deck? Unfortunately, I can't find it. Spinding less, creativity persists. Of course, that's it. Yeah. Dredge. I hate that deck. Sure. You sure do. I think the Unholy Heat doesn't actually perform either. I can maybe even do this. 4 persist is a bit too much. A bit much. "25 lens fast, super fast." I'm not sure about that. Well, I lost games where I had flat, where I flat too, so it's a bit. It cuts both ways. Cuts both ways. I think 25th land is solid, yeah. Maybe you can just have the second Boseiju main deck. So it's kind of a spell against many people, but they land in a pinch, so-called. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Alright, let's enter the tomorrow's challenge with the list already. And stay hydrated, broskis. I'm going to come back tomorrow. I hope you are going to have a good rest of the day while we claim our prize in the arena, I think. X. Reward? No reward. Rude. Alright, arena. Tough platform. See you tomorrow. Stay hydrated.